Welcome in, everybody. I just woke up from my nap, so lately I've been trying to have a little bit of a nap after work. I don't have long. I have just a few minutes for like a power nap, but get home, take a shower, take a little power nap, and then I have to snap myself awake because it's time for stream. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Alistor and Grizz. What? It's Techie Taku. It is me. Welcome in. Grizz says, this intro is so peak. So true. Thank you, Grizz. Yeah, I tried to include as much art as I could. I think it looks pretty good. Ooh. A new Draw You by Vibes request, I see. Okay. Now's actually a good time, because... Is this music really loud, or is it kind of... I feel like the music's kind of loud, but... You let me know if it's too loud. But, since you redeemed it, let me get that started here. Oh, not my notepad. I haven't done this for a while, so I hope it's gonna be good. Dimensions-wise, hold on. Hold on, let me fix this up real quick. Image properties, I think it is kind of loud, okay. I feel like that's a more reasonable volume. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Where's my paint window? There we go. Oh. Alright. I don't really remember. I think I did it by... What is it? 1920 by 1080? Actually... You know what? I'm gonna switch this up, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense to be doing it like that. I have been doing it that way, it doesn't make sense to do it that way. So we're gonna do it by 500 by 500. Actually... We'll do 750 by 750. Just in case. I don't want it to be, like, really low resolution. But I also don't want it to be, like landscape, you know? There we go. That should be good. Alright. So... You know, I haven't really had time to think about this. I can kind of see it in my head, but I want to make sure I do this justice. Let me see. Well, the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of Grizz is sunglasses, right? The sunglasses and the beard, so my initial thought is something like... It's too big. They can't... They're a mix of, like, safety glasses and sunglasses, right? So it'll be, like... Something like that. Right? They're not even. That's a little better, but it's not. Anyways. But what? Grizz, also, it's amazing to see how's your kid. Good to see you too, Alistor. Kid is good and healthy. Just got peak cheesesteak. Nice. Oh man, cheesesteak would be so good right now. I haven't had dinner yet. Unfortunately. I have not had the dinner yet. The next big thing is the... Well, I don't know. It's a mix of the smile and the beard, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do it yet. It's not chaotic enough. Do we want lifelike or do we want... Well, it's by vibes, huh? I think that's, we'll go with that for now. And then... I want to make sure I get the head shape, but I don't want to just, like, you know, that doesn't really work. So... and then hard hats are generally white, but there's a white background, so we're gonna go yellow. I'm gonna do a yellow hard hat. You can't really tell it's a hard hat, though. Well... close enough. There we go. And you get the vibes. Taco vibes, get the vibes. Get them, get them. There we go. And then it's something like a... I don't know. The Grizz beard is not that thick, but it's like, it's well grown in, but it's not like super thick. Actually, I got a better idea. How I can make this work. I've never done this before, it's so fun. Watching my art skill, thank you. My art skill is not that great, but I appreciate you thinking so. Go. I don't want your head to look round, though. That's the hard part. You know, is it great? Or is it great? The head shape is still kind of weird, but that's fine. That looks like a Pringle. But, it doesn't work. I don't know. No nose? Nose. Oh, we'll keep the nose for now. That's easily fixed, so... even if I want to fix it in post, that's not a big problem. Now... I saw the head in my mind. This is as close as it was. But, welcome into Patriot, how are you? It makes it harder knowing what I look like, yeah. Because I'm like, this doesn't really look like you. I mean, in description, this is you. By description, this is you, but it doesn't really look like you, huh? Well, it's more of a vibe. Let's do the rest by, like, entirely by vibe. I guess my next thought is... when I think of Grizz, it's kind of like a... We're gonna... Because you're Grizz on Twitch, we shall turn you into a grizzly bear, if you will. The hands are a work in progress, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. But I feel like it... Okay, so here's the vision. Hold on. We can fix it in post, but here's the vision, right? And Patriot's gonna shower already, Patriot. Hope you enjoy your shower. Here's the vision. Right? Now there's a reason for the brown. For the brown hair. It's because it's not simply a hair color, you see. It is part of the fur, you see. Ah, yes. Damn it, I thought of something funnier. I'm scrapping it. I thought of something way funnier. Sorry. I'll call it Grizz Work in Progress. I've got something way funnier, trust me. I've got something way funnier. Let's try again. Start from scratch. Okay, here we go. So here's... Right? Here we go. Trust me, this is way funnier. Hold on. It's so good. It's so good. Oops. Damn it. Trust me, trust me. Trust me, bro, trust me. Trust. Right? Alright, so you see the vision, right? And then there's a little tail, right? And there we go. Yikes. The nails are kind of whack, but... Alright, and then here's how we'll figure out your head, right? So we're gonna go back with the kind of a similar design, but I want to make sure that the hard hat gives me a good idea of, like, where... how big the head should be. So we'll do that. should the glasses be? And I guess my thought is that your eyes would be, like, here somewhere. So I guess we'll go off of that, so... something like that. Right? See, we could do a darker beard, but I don't know if it'd work. Let's see what happens. We'll just... But then how would the mouth work then? Give you like a... Amazing. And then give you one of these. Right. Ah, yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Or did I make a mistake? Because then the hard part about that is that... Where does the... You know, because then I didn't really make the background brown. So it doesn't really... Like, where does the neck, like, end and the face begin? Because I can't exactly just be like... Yep. You know, because that doesn't really work. So, damn it. I screwed that up. I'm gonna redo this. Just a quick little redo. Try again. Ah, yes. And then, like, he's almost like a dinosaur, you know? I kind of made Grizz look like a 5-year-old's drawing of a dinosaur. Hold on. I can't laugh. I gotta lock in. Can't be laughing. Nothing's funny around here. It's all serious. All right. I feel like I lost the vibe somewhere, you know? Lost the vibe somewhere. But the good news is that what we've lost in vibes, we've gained in personality. Actually, I might start crying. It's so beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I was like... I was trying to draw the anatomy of the other one, and I was like, it would have been a lot better if he was on all fours, like an actual bear. So there we go. And then, so that's the end of the sunglasses, but then you would have like a little, you'd have like little like ears. That's so stupid. There's your ears, you see. I understand where your glasses end, but your ears make more sense if they're up here. So. I feel like I'm an eldritch being that gives wisdom and knowledge, but also destruction from the painting. Some kind of eldritch being. This is what you see when you enter the forest at 3 a.m. This absolute eldritch being that comes out to offer you advice. Maybe a beer, if you're old enough. Magnificent. What if I gave... Hold on. Is it possible to give you, like, pupils? Maybe not. Well... Yikes. What if I... Oh, yikes. Well, hold on. Let me just... I'm gonna experiment for a second. Alright. You know, I kind of like it. It's pretty scary, but as any proper grizzly bear should be. Is it scary? Yes. Is it beautiful? Also yes. You know, this does kind of work. I think to keep things PG enough, we'll give you an energy drink. It'll go with the face. So, thinking, you know, you're... it doesn't... I was gonna give you, like, standing on grass, but that doesn't really make sense, does it? Because why would you be on grass and wearing a hard hat? There's nothing hard about grass. You know? We're gonna... There it is. This is cement, you see. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Nah, adding the lines kind of makes it kind of weird. And then I guess, what shade is this? Okay, that's a good shade. Red Bull. Well, I guess now you're drinking Monster now, huh? We'll try to give it a vague energy drink. Oop. There we go. For the sake of avoiding copyright, I'm gonna put put a lightning bolt on it. Zhong. They kind of look like batteries now. There you go. Close enough. I want to give you a vest. I could, but I don't really... I can't think of a vest from memory, though. If it doesn't look good, I'll just undo it. It's fine. I don't really remember how these vests look, so I'm just gonna guess. I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've worn any kind of safety vest, so... Probably something like that. This is white, zero sugar. Okay, well... The white would... the white would stick with the background, though. I'll just... That's fine. Yes. I was trying to make a collar, but that doesn't work. Yes. Excellent. Now it kind of feels wrong to not give you pants, but I don't want to overdo it. Sometimes you gotta, like, stop when you're ahead, you know? But... maybe this blue would be better. Oh, yeah. I think I like this blue better. Blue jeans, blue jeans, blue jeans. Doesn't really look like pants, though. Ah, well. Well, if you... Wait. Because if you made, like, a belt, it wouldn't look so bad. It kind of looks like a red belt, though. This is technically, like, brownish. It's not really red. Well, maybe it is kind of red. It looks really red on top of the blue, though. But then brown is just, like, the fur color, so that doesn't... You know, I can't really do that. And you're on the big screen of my house. It's awesome. 80-inch of Taku stream. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you, thank you. It's an honor. It's an honor to be the big screen. I've made it to the big leagues. Oh, yeah. There. Something like that. And then belts kind of have like a little bit of a loop, you know, so... Like, oop. Oh, shoot. It's the wrong blue. Let's have a little bit like a loop, so it's like boop, boop, boop. Let's make this a little neater. There we go. Man. What a time. Alright. I think this is good. I kind of like it. Would it be funnier if I gave him like a third ear to hold his glasses? Hold on. I think that'd be kind of funny. What if I gave him like a... Could you even see that if I did that? Maybe if I like made it a little... Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe that... I don't know if that overdoes the joke. Or maybe it would be funnier if I like got rid of an ear. Got rid of one of these. Nah, I don't like that. I think it's fine the way it is. This is more of like a subtle joke if you don't realize that the... It's more of a subtle joke to realize that the glasses rest on nothing. I think that that's... It's funny or subtle, I feel like. It's funny or subtle. Okay, this is the finished product. I'm satisfied with this one. Okay. And welcome in, Stein. Welcome in. Noon Battle Brother, it's been a while. It has. How have you been? Welcome in, Stein/Docon. How are you? How is life treating you? I just finished my Draw by Vibes redeem. And then now I must add it to the wall. Hold on. How did I do this before? What if I... Hold on. Just a second. So it's... it's not media. How did I do that? Image. Good grief. Call it bridge drawing. I don't really have room for it though. I'll have to see where I can put it. Or I might have to reorganize stuff. Hold on. And we're gonna go to... Go. Yeah, I don't know... Actually, I gotta trim that. No, hold on. I gotta trim that. How did I trim that? Just a second. But I hope you're doing well, Docon/Stein. I hope you're doing well. I've been all over the place lately. It has been a roller coaster of ups and downs in my life lately. An absolute roller coaster. And I am tired. I've just been feeling some type of way these past few days. But, you know, stream generally makes me feel better, so hold on. So, let me see here. Stein says, I'm straight. What's that? And some of things are not going really well. I'm working on it though. Takes so much risk, and hopefully I'll be back in the end of 26. You're taking a break from streaming? Is that what I'm hearing? You're taking a break? But why? But why, good sir? Shoot. Where are we gonna put this? I'll just put you there for now. I'm not sure where. So, well, fine. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. There we go. There you are. I'll think about that. If I can find a better spot, I'll put you somewhere else. But right now, that's as good as I got. Alright. So now's a good quick break point. I am going to grab my dinner. I will be right back. BRB. Oh, shoot. Which reminds me. You're not on the break time screen either. You're not on the break time screen either. Hold on. This one's a lot easier, though. This one is a lot easier. Like a lot of room. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. But Stein says, indeed, so many things happened the last 2 months, and you know I already decided to take this hobby to serious matter, so it's like, give me some time to fix my visual and some. Feel me? Yes. I get you. I get you. It is important to take what you want to do seriously. That is very, very important. So, I'm glad you're taking the time for yourself to get things situated. And I look forward to finding out where it goes. Look forward to seeing where it goes. Starting asteroid. Okay. I think we should be good. I don't know. Okay. We should be good. Let's get started, shall we? I'm just gonna do the basic one again because I want to master the basic one before I move on to anything else. So I understand I have DLC, we could do something else, but I want to make sure I master the basics first. You know what's really gross about this plastic cup is that if you leave water in it too long, it starts to taste like plastic. Like, I feel like I'm licking plastic. It's probably not good for me, but, you know, I am a little bit lazy to grab another cup. Alright. Now, this time, I think binge eating would be fine. But we're not gonna pick any more of this, like, stress, destructive kind of thing. Vomiting's fine. But all this stress stuff, I'm not gonna bother with the stress stuff. Or with the, I'm not gonna bother with the, destructive stress reaction. Vomiting's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Honestly, the crying is kind of... Honestly, crying is kind of better. Like, crying... Binge eating is, like, kind of not great, but we generally have a lot of calories. I mean, we died because we didn't have calories, but last time. But that was in large part because I was fixing something else. So binge eating, I'm fine with. Crying is not great, but it's not a big deal. So, yeah, I think this should be... Bedside Manna's kind of useless, though. Increase machinery, but can't do research. That's weird. This is fine. I think we'll start with this. Everybody's a binge eater, so it's fine. All right. Taku 5th attempt. Or what did I call the last one? Was it 5th attempt or 5th world? I'll just call it world. At the very least, I don't want to call it an attempt because I kind of feel like that already predicts failure, you know? So we'll call it world. We'll get right into it. Alrighty, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. I am going to give like 1,000,000 orders right this second. And after that, I am going to take a quick eating break. And during my eating break, I'm gonna eat a bunch of food, and then I'll come right back, and it'll be like I never left. So, okay, so 1, 2, 4. This is 8 tiles wide. So I wanted each room to be... Do I want to do this again, though? I kind of did this last time. I feel like I just shouldn't care about the counting. So 10 wide and then door, right? Door. So this is the door, there's a space, and then there's a ladder, so it goes kind of like... I think. Yeah. Just dig that up. I don't care. I'll go this way. Okay. Not bad right now, not bad. Well, you know what? I guess I could always keep going up, huh? Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. We'll go 4 high for the really big rooms for now. There should be enough work for them. Not bad. And I guess we could just make a water thing right here. We're already here, so... Well... Mine that out first. There we go. Let's start from the back. Okay. Anyways. That should be enough stuff. Door, storage. We are already moving. We are absolutely moving right now. Well, should I do that? I don't know. Well, you know what? Let's just go up first. Okay. Anyways, I'll be eating my dinner. Hold on. Grizz says, I'm back. Thank you for the art. It was beautiful. You are welcome. Thank you for hanging out and all your support and all that. Thank you. And all that. But yeah, thank you for all your support. I mean, the redeem is meant to show my support for everyone that shows me support. So I really appreciate you hanging out. being a great friend. So, thank you. Thank you. And dude, anime is genuinely kind of ruined for me. I'm scared. Why is that, Grizz? What has ruined anime for you? Was it just watched a bad anime? A bad anime will do it. Actually, let me cancel these. That. Oh, you're scarred. What has scarred you in anime? Oh, Stein says, my bad, got a call. Anyway, but yeah, a lot of things happen, brother. I can't tell if I'm alright or no, but I still do have some joy. At least I can still laugh, though. I completely understand that one. I 100% understand that one. It's, life can be rough, man. I gotta say. Life can be rough. But as long as we have each other, friends by our side that care, it's all good. So I hope. One can hope. Okay, we're gonna skip all these tutorials because I kind of understand what I'm doing, so not really worried about that at the moment. Okay. Here we go. Gris says, dude, I was just going through Crunchyroll, started this one called Testament Devil Sister or something. Didn't even make it 15 minutes before full-blown nudity was out. Crunchyroll be wild, and I didn't even know they make nude animes. I mean, they do. It's a thing that, like, exists, you know? Maybe it's not really, like, common, but I mean, I've seen it happen before, so it's not like it doesn't exist, but it's out there. And welcome in, Kitsune. How are you, Kitsune? Favorite anime right now? Question mark. Stein says, I planned this all night fixing my visual and some, and when I'm ready, I'll probably restream Space Marine 2 and look forward into new things and see what I missed after I finish the achievement. Nice. I've been playing Space Marine 2 kind of recently, just on my own time. It's there's a lot of content in it now. Like, since I forgot the bathroom. That's my bad. Damn it. Here I was thinking that I'd kind of fixed all the problems of the past. Forgot the most basic one. The most basic problem I just completely forgot. But there's no bathroom. There we go, making a mess. And welcome to Stefan. How are you? How are you, Stefan? Kitsune says, Testament is a really old anime. Dang. How old is it? Have you seen the whole thing before, Kitsune? Or what's going on with that? You seen it? Is it good? Good anime? Like, a part of me wants to bring back my anime era, but... Oh, algae's really useful. A part of me wants to bring back my anime era, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, if I didn't stream, I think I'd watch more anime, but... I don't know, man. Like, I have a lot of free time, but all of that is stream time. Or, sorry, not all of it, but like a large chunk of it is stream time. There's not a lot of free time that exists outside of stream time. I don't know how much I can actually watch. Maybe I could watch like an episode before I like fall asleep or something. But generally speaking, there's not a lot of free time. Let me mop that up real quick. Dang, what should I do here? You could probably dig like that much out. I'll go this way. Is that the death sound? It sounded like somebody died. Looks good though. I didn't even think about the beds yet. I'll put beds on this side. What is it? So door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Door. I think. That should be good. Well, actually, I don't like that. Well, whatever. I'll put the... I'll do this. At the very least, we can get beds going right now if I do this, so we'll just do that. And then I will... Furniture... There we go. 6-7, 6-7. Stefan says I'm doing well, thank you. Excellent, excellent. What's up, Stefan? Dude, it's like the most sexual cartoon to exist. It was crazy. I had to go watch Howl's Moving Castle after to restore my faith in anime. I mean, there's all different kinds of animes. The one that comes to mind, like, right the second is 91 Days. The one about, like, the one about that guy that's, like, trying to get revenge on his parents' killers, or his family's killers. Such a wild anime. But he saw it 8 years ago, dang. It's a long time anime watcher, I say, as I point at the screen. Stein says, let me grab some food outside. Just woke up and hold this hungry for half hour. Today got something to do. Met some partner and have some talk midnight. Nice. Yes, go grab some food. Grab some food. Food is extremely important, I say, as I neglect to eat. But food is really important. Go grab something to eat. Go get you something to eat. We can continue this conversation when you get back. Eating is important. Eating is very, very important. Speaking of which, they got a lot of stuff. He's Batman, Mr. 91 Days. He's... Well, I mean, Batman doesn't really kill... This guy, the guy and the protagonist of 91 Days, he's not like... He's not really a good... He's the protagonist, right? He's kind of the good guy from the perspective of the viewer, but he's not necessarily a good guy, necessarily, if that makes sense. He's just the protagonist, so you're kind of meant to side with him to an extent, you know? That's kind of all it is. So door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 door. Is that low enough? I don't know if that's low enough. I mean, how much water are we really gonna have? You know what I mean? And then I guess I could make a... This will be temporary. I can actually make the reservoir and save some space. So maybe that'll make more sense for us. Did they just trap themselves? What the hell are you doing? Anyways. So, it's looking good. Things are looking pretty damn good right now. Gotta say. Okay, we'll focus on this for now. I guess it could be a little larger though, huh? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay, let's make some mesh tiles first before I start doing all that. So, the next big thing is a research station. So once we become stable enough, I'm gonna put the research station in, and we'll work on a little bit of research. Okay, things are looking pretty good for now. So, not bad. Ah, man, this really could be a lot larger. I don't know how big I want to make this yet, though. Well, let's think about this, right? So, if this is the floor of a normal one, then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be the new floor down here of the next one, which could be the floor of this one. We could technically make the floor here, you know, in that way. Well, let me cancel this. Is that, I don't know if that's enough to carry everything. I don't think it is. But, we'll get there. We'll get there. There's a lot for them to work on right now, so. Alright, back to eating dinner. Sorry, is the music kind of soft? I feel like it's a little bit soft. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Actually, this... I could probably fix this. I'll do that farm thing again. Actually, we don't have it yet, though. This should be good. I feel like the game volume's kind of soft today. Actually, cancel that. Should be okay, I hope. We're so close to danger. Maybe I should, hold on, let me fix this first before I start. Make something crazy. Oh, yep, that guy's trapped. Oh, never mind, I didn't make that wall yet. He's still good. Never mind, it's all good. He's good. No one made this cot yet, though. Make the cot, man. What are you doing? Alright, I've just finished eating. And now we are back. So, of all the things that I need to keep track of, coal, you know, I'm gonna try to... Honestly, okay, so the mistake I made last time, right? Here's the lessons we've learned, because we've learned a lot of lessons. So the big thing was that everything that I had relied entirely on... well, initially I was a little too reliant on... oh, building it tuned down here. But everything I originally had was a little too reliant on on resources that are not easy to replenish. So coal, like, I understand we have a lot of coal right now, but that stuff just, it goes away so fast, and all of my resources were very, very reliant on the idea that I'm gonna have this endless supply of coal, which I didn't have. So everything kind of failed, and I didn't really have the infrastructure set up to, like, account for the idea that it's gonna fail. So everything kind of fell apart after that point. So the idea this time is to kind of to build my structures in such a way that I'm not so reliant on this idea that I'm just gonna have this endless supply of coal, you know, because it's not feasible. So it doesn't make sense for me to have this endless supply of coal. So. We need stuff to grow, though. I don't know if we have the little, like, meal lice thing. They're down here, actually. We should probably... Oh, we can grab one from right here. Let's go grab one. Top priority. Grab it. Dig it up. Actually, make that a priority, too. I need all that dug up. Okay. And then everything on this side. I guess I can just start stenciling out what I want, huh? For the future. Let's get that all squared away. This is actually gonna... That's gonna overheat the hell out of us, but... As of right now, we're fine, so... This might be a mistake, getting kind of close to that, but whatever. It's fine. We'll get over it. Oh, we have a lot of meal lice, actually. Go. We shall copy over all the settings. It's so weird that the farm tile is not really where I'd expect it to be. That's fine. Okay. Not bad, dare I say. Pearl. Okay, so the reason I didn't pick anybody last time was because they were all destructive. Dang, that is a lot of debuffs. Kitchen Menace. Increased food morale bonus. Why is that a bad thing? Food morale bonus allows duplicants to receive morale boosts from lower quality food. Isn't that a good thing? I feel like this is a good thing. I'm not gonna risk it though. We're just gonna take a pearl, I guess. But they're bad at cooking, so if I don't have them cook, then it's fine, right? It wouldn't even matter. That bonus wouldn't really matter as long as they're not cooking. And yep, okay. Excellent, excellent. Man, I'm really gonna have to pick up the pace with that Steam event. We're really gonna have to pick up the pace. I'm gonna have to, like, wall that off. The heat was what stopped my plants from growing last time. So let's try not to make that mistake again. Fridge. Well, we can't do fridge yet. We need the purple research. There we go. Okay. Gonna farm tile our way over. This is just like a copy paste of the last base. Oh. My bad. Here, go untrap yourself. Whoops. I was like, why aren't you jumping? 2 tiles to the side. I'm kind of worried someone's going to get stuck down there, so I'm going to just make sure that there's a ladder to get out. Don't know how that's going to work yet, but it's fine. And things are pretty breathable right now, so not too bad. Alright, door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, door. Ladder. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I accidentally did that in front of my boss's boss the other day. She was like, isn't that more of a little kid thing? I was like, maybe? Whoops. When I act like a fool in front of my boss, it's fine. But in front of my boss's boss, it's rough. Now that's a bad look. Okay, that should be good. We're gonna have so much water in here, it's just gonna be, like, impossible to... Well, that's fine. More research done. We might as well get as much research done as we possibly can for now, so... Power regulation would be good. We'll get, like, a lot of the basics out of the way. Can I do 2 at... No, I can't do 2 at once. Okay, well... That's fine. Okay. And then once they're done sweeping all this, well, we give the order. I'm gonna make it their top priority. Want to make sure that gets done. Sweep it all out so I don't have to worry about it later. And then I'm gonna knock the floor out right here so we can put the water inside. A very, very large water reservoir. And then after that's done, we can focus on knocking this out, and then we can start going across. Someone needs to be good at digging first, though. Improved farming would be nice. Rocket. Well, he's interested in rocket piloting, but I don't think we need that. Yeah, swimming would be nice. And research would be good. And then for now, we'll... do something like that. It's not like that great right now, but I'll just put it as it is, and then we will think about that a little harder later. I see why they don't really want to sweep right now. That makes a lot of sense. There's too much stuff to sweep. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause for a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something. BRB. Alright. Sorry, fellas. I know I was gone for a while, but... today... Well... Oops. Trying to do something nice for my mom by doing the dishes. So... I went to... Well, not all the dishes were, like, ready to be done. But I did what was there, so... And I almost dropped my dad's rice bowl, so... Or sorry, not almost, I did. But thankfully it didn't crack, so that's good. Now my hands are all dry. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. No, 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 please. That's all good, though. It's all good. It didn't crack, so... It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I don't know where my mom is. I think she went to go run an errand or something, so she wasn't even there. Anyways, alright. Still a lot of stuff for them to take care of. I feel kind of bad that they have to go, like, that far down the ladder, but... It's for a good cause. Well, I mean, I guess, is it, though? It's not really that necessary for them to do all that. I mean, eventually we'll... Well, in a perfect world, we'd have a guy specifically to... We'd have a guy specifically to sweep. At least in terms of their, like, priorities. Sweeping would be the highest. So all this mess we're leaving around, like, someone will take care of it, but... I don't really know who's gonna do it, but... Someone can. Eventually. Okay, you know what? This is taking too long. Normal priority. They've got to do other things. It's gonna take so long to sweep that nothing's gonna get done. We gotta get the ball rolling. And then, in terms of research... I guess air system? I didn't realize how basic the electrolyzer was. To me, that's not basic at all, but... Man, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I don't know how much... Oh, shoot. Never mind, it's all good. I thought we were going to run out of calories, but... It doesn't really matter. We can kind of hold off for now. We can hold off on making the kitchen, because we don't really need a kitchen yet, so it doesn't really matter. None of that really matters right now. So... We'll hold off. What I could have done before I went to do the dishes is I could have just let it go. I could have just let whatever happens here happen, but I was kind of worried. Kind of worried things would suddenly change, so. But I do think we should probably work on the insulated tiles as soon as we can. This is the insulated. I was eyeballing it. I didn't realize how quick I found it, but getting the insulated as quick as possible would be nice. In terms of station, supercomputer, a little bit of power. Okay. But we are going to run entirely on manpower. Manpower is the most renewable resource, so we're gonna try to, generally, we're gonna try to avoid stuff that uses up too much resources. We are gonna build the electrolyzer though, because I feel like we have... I don't want to be too reliant on algae. I don't want to be that reliant on the electrolyzer either, but at least in this way, the electrolyzer doesn't use nearly as much water as I initially thought it was going to use, so in that way I feel like it's a good investment. I made a pump down here, that'd be good too. I don't know where I'd put the power room though. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter right this second, but... having a power room would be nice. But welcome back to Patriot. Nice work on that artwork. Thank you, thank you. Renewable everything. Yes. The problem before... So, last basis problem is that not enough... It was going back to the... I guess a version of the renewable problem. We ran out of dirt. Which was... That was a really big problem, running out of dirt. So my hope is that by not... To fix the dirt problem, now we have neolice. So we can focus on doing that instead. That'd be better. Oxyfern. Actually, yeah, that's good. Oxyfern. We can put them at the bottom. But, the more renewable the base, the better. I really need that to be renewable. But how can you run out of dirt? Welcome into Appy with all the dirt around you. You'd be surprised. Well, okay, so the... Oh, started PWS2, didn't even notice the time pass. A Power Washer Simulator 2. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're having fun with the game. So I ran out of dirt because I had like 30 people. So it was 30 people just eating dirt over and over again. So I'm hoping by making a renewable food source, or a more sustainable food source, my hope is that I'm not going to run into that problem again. Where is my plumbing equipment? I'll figure that out later. It's not really important right now. Okay. And then I really want this to be done sooner. So we'll do that. And then I know that there's a lot of carbon down there, which is why we're going to plant the oxyfern right in this corner right here. Generally, the more oxyfern we have, the better, but I know there's going to be carbon down there, so this is a perfect opportunity for us to reduce the amount of carbon. Perfect opportunity. There we go. What? Oh, it needs to be irrigated. Damn, I didn't realize. Okay, well, we can fix that. But Alistor says I got Sins of the Solar Empire 2. Super excited because I played 1 and 1.5. 1.5? They made a 1.5 of that game? Actually, let me check that out. Let's see what you're talking about. Let's see. Sins of a... I feel like I've seen this. Did I look this up the other day? Oh wait, no, I think I did look this up the other day. Did I? Nice. Haven't really seen gameplay of it, but nice. Okay. But yes, I did give people bathrooms. They have their little outhouses right here, so it's all good. They're good in that respect. Things are fine there. There's no wash basin, though. We don't really have anywhere to wash our hands, but it's fine. But made Sins 1, Sins Rebellion, and Sins 2. Okay. Sins Rebellion. I see, I see. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm also surprised they don't need water. But... Actually, maybe... No, I really don't think they'll need water. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna make them a 4th bathroom though, just in case. I don't really know if we'll need that yet, but... Actually, kill these hatches. They're eating my coal. What's even the good thing about these hatches? I don't think anything even happens with these. Kill them. Kill them, kill them! They're eating my coal. They're gonna die anyway, so... Knowing my bases, they're gonna die anyways. We might as well just kill them. Okay. And then take these over. I think we have too much food right now. Or at the very least, we have a very sustainable amount, because we've been hovering like over 30,000 for a while. But yes, we already have a bathroom, Patriot. Suma says, sad hatch. Welcome in, Suma. How art thou? Welcome in. I do feel a little bad about killing the hatches, but we get food, so I don't think they give us anything. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I screwed up. They excrete solid coal. I thought they were eating my coal. Oh wait, no, I guess they could. There's a large amount of things they could possibly eat. They digest like a million things on the right side of my screen. But they excrete coal, so I guess in that way it's... Damn. Hatches are great, yeah. Damn it, I just killed some. I just killed like 2 of them. Whoops. Poor hatches. They are now dead. So, whoopsies. It's all good though. We could use another person, but right now everything's pretty sustainable, so should be fine. Actually, let me, now that I'm talking about it, we're gonna have to irrigate, so we're gonna do that. I know that's weird, but... And then in terms of power, we don't have a power room yet. And I mean, I guess this could be the power room. Or at the very least, somewhere I store my batteries. I didn't really research that yet, though. Yeah. And we're going as fast as we can. And then we'll work on replacing stuff with airflow tiles later. That's not really like a really pressing issue yet. But I think going forward we should... Maybe mesh would be better. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing, so... Well, actually, we don't really need mesh if we don't have like vomiters or criers. We don't really need mesh. My other thought is that the morale kept dropping, and I think it's because everyone's feet were wet. So I was thinking yesterday, like, maybe I could just build everything out of mesh. That way, the gas and the liquids can flow. So the liquids always flow down so that no one has wet feet. And then the air can always flow up. So it's not, like, weirdly collecting in places, but... I don't know. It's not very aesthetically pleasing, is it? So, I don't know. Anyways, I'm waiting for them to finish this. We can get some water once we knock that out. Ah, shoot, and then... Never mind. I just remembered. I was talking about the power, too. I guess... The power could go... Put the power this way, I guess. At least if they do this much power, then it's... As long as they make a cord from here, then I can knock the water in there, and then I can build it from the other side. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. So I think we are just about ready for me to just throw the water in there. Oh, and then the other mistake I made is that there's too much polluted... This is going to be my waste tank, but there was way too much polluted water. You know, actually, now that I think about it... I was going to say that when I put the bad water in here, right, the polluted water, it makes all this polluted air, so I should just gas door everything off so that the air is confined in there. But then as I said that, I kind of realized that I could also make a liquid reservoir, like one of those fridges, and then I could just put the water in it. And then in that way, I don't need to worry about... In that way, I wouldn't even need to worry about the water reservoir. I could really have 2 water reservoirs. I wouldn't even need to... Or, sorry. I wouldn't even need to have a basin. I could just make the reservoir, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. But did you have aquatic DLC? Yeah, I have it active, but the problem is that not everyone knows how to swim. I've got one guy. Devin here knows how to swim. Oh, wait. Harold. But aside from Harold, no one knows how to swim. So not that great, but it is what it is. We'll say dive master. So at least we have one guy to go take care of our aquatic activities. So Harold will take care of all the swimming stuff. Ideally, everyone knows how to swim, but I'm gonna try to specialize for a bit. Okay, copper would be really nice, but I mean we have a lot of it. But... Banshee wails uncontrollably when stressed. Decreased bathroom. Honestly, this isn't the end of the world. I'll take this guy. I mean, it's not like he's the best around, but he's not that bad, so. Okay. The other thing, I try not to rely too much on other people's designs when I do see stuff. I try to just pretend I didn't see it, or block it out of my head in such a way that I don't draw too much inspiration. But one of the things I came to realize with a quick glance at someone else's build is that I could actually make bathrooms on the way out. Or at least bathrooms close to beds. Because my problem before is that I made the bathrooms like really far away from the beds. So it would waste a lot of time in the morning to have them run from the beds all the way across the base in order to get to the bathroom. It's kind of silly. So, at least, ideally, I put the bathrooms like on the way out from where they reside. But I guess a good alternative would be to have them at least on the same side of the base, so that they're not taking forever to get somewhere. Oh, insufficient resource of water, that's why. Okay, I didn't think they need water this quick. I'll take water from here, I guess. Alright. And then... Oh. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. I didn't realize you could just hand it water. Oh, this is a farm tile anyways. It's not even the hydroponic tile, so that's kind of... This doesn't do anything for the tile. The Patriot says, why not do a run of Fallout Shelter? Be a fun game to stream on Twitch. No thanks. I've already had my time with Fallout Shelter, so... I played it a lot when it first released. So... We've got other things to focus on for now. Got other things to work on. Oops. There we go. Just an idea. Yeah. Our schedule's kind of booked for now, anyways. We're of no shortage of things to do just yet. We actually... I think everything for the end till the end of the year is pretty much like set. We have so much stuff to take care of. Oxygen not included is like... I plan to just do this indefinitely. I'm having a lot of fun with it, so... Everything else, I guess, would fall on a Friday or a Saturday or a Sunday. But I guess the next big thing would be Metal Gear. Oh, shoot, actually. I don't know. Metal Gear might take over Oxygen Not Included for, like, a little while. I think Metal Gear Solid 4... No, actually, no, that's more of a Saturday thing. That I shouldn't do that on a weekday. I was gonna say maybe MGS4 would take over for Oxygen Not Included for a little while, but that's more of a Saturday game, so they wouldn't conflict. And then Peace Walker is definitely gonna be a Saturday thing. There's no way that's gonna be a weekday thing. Man, Peace Walker would be fun. Peace Walker would be really fun. Well, and then I guess on top of that, anybody that owns Peace Walker, I guess, I might open that up as like a community stream. Actually, no, maybe Fridays... Maybe Saturdays become MGS4 until MGS4 is done. Then we revert back to a mostly normal schedule, and then once Peace Walker comes out, it takes place a Friday. Because ideally, MGS4, I'd get an act done per day. And then Peace Walker is a lot more like bite-sized story, which could be done better on a Friday. And then that could also be a community stream thing as well, because Peace Walker is multiplayer. So that might work out. I don't know. I still gotta think about that though. Metal Gear A, not much a fan, are ya? Or Gates of Hell Forgotten. Yeah, Gates of Hell is I mean, I still play it every once in a while if I'm watching a YouTube video, but as of right now, it's not my intention for the channel. Maybe someday, but I make no guarantees. There you go. Looking pretty good. There's a lot of oxygen too. I'm kind of surprised. At the very least, I didn't think oxygen would be very good, but it's not bad. I need to keep an eye out for oxyferns. How hot is it down there? It's like kind of hot on the floor, but it's not that hot otherwise. We'll figure that out later. Actually, I've been kind of holding off on breaking this down. Let's just break it. Because I can actually develop stuff in here if I don't have to worry about the water, so let's just break it. I don't want it to come like flooding out though. Hopefully it just goes straight down. What kind of volcanoes you got? I don't know. Where was Star Map? Geysers, we have cool steam vent, iron volcano, salt water geyser, natural gas geyser. Oh, salt water. We could... Salt water is brine, right? And then you take the salt out of it and you turn it into water. Anyways, and then there's natural gas geyser, and then oil reservoir, and an unknown geyser 11. So, not bad. Not bad. Oh, see, I'm doing that thing again. I'm putting the bathrooms far away from other stuff. Oh, food poisoning, damn. Whoops. Not the food poisoning. We can make a kitchen, I guess. I think that's the next big thing. I don't know if I made a fridge. That's fine. But there is brine and salt water in this game. Brine is less salty. Oh. Damn. I thought salt water was brine. That's okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. I think we have a ways to go. Oh, and the water came down. I didn't even realize. Nice. Mesh tile. We'll just dig the rest of that out. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. Okay. But I had that backwards. Brine is more dense and has more salt. It's highly concentrated form of salt water. Okay. Huh. But I know you can filter brine, so we could probably filter the salt water too. We'll figure that out when we get there. We got a ways. It's a lot of water, though. Actually, wait. Cancel this. Let me... My pipes. Take that out. There we go. This is looking better. Damn, chilly surroundings. Okay, we'll mop up the rest of that. And then, in terms of plumbing, bottle emptier. How did I do this last time, you think? I had it really weird last time. I think I might have done electric somewhere. Bliss burst seed. Yeah, we'll take that, because these two guys are destructive, so I'm not even going to bother. Destructive people are no longer going to be a part of the space. Because that was my giant mistake last time. When the morale gets too low, it's going to be a huge problem. And then I guess... Now that that's going, I gotta think about this. In terms of power, wow, I didn't research this at all. Crazy. We'll go this way. In terms of power, I at least want the large batteries to be on the side. Then we'll go from there. Once they're done researching. don't know if I gotta rethink the... Oh. Sorry, put my elbow in something. I don't know if maybe I should rethink the height of this. If I put a floor here... That'd be tall enough. No matter what you do, it's kind of weird. I don't know. That's fine. Let's try... Let's just do it. You know what? Let's do it. And they're all working on something, so I got a lot of time to think. Actually, let me reset the priorities now. When it comes to ranching, I'll have this guy take care of it. We don't really have a need for ranchers right now, but it's fine. Well... No, actually cancel that. This is more from my aesthetic purposes, but I think I like it like this. Like an internal kind of thing. This is more of a nitpick, but I think that's the way I want it. I gotta think about what's happening up here, though. Okay. Not bad. And we still have that lone oxyfern. Just... warding away all the carbon. It's slowly flooding with carbon down there, but thankfully we have a lone oxyfern keeping it at bay. So, not bad. Let's check out the blueprints. We have 2. I gotta pick these before I forget, so. Let's see. Aqua rayon skirt. Dry clean only. There are no dry cleaners in space. Oops. What's the other one? Underling undershirt. Extra absorbent fabric in the underarms to mop up nervous sweat. Nice. So, non-rhetorical question. Is the clothing I unlock, is that permanent between runs? Or is it like, if I unlock one t-shirt and then I start another save file, am I gonna have, I'm gonna have it, Alistor? I can have the shirt. I guess it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense to, like, unlock a shirt somewhere and then, like, never have it again. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. Good to know, my good man. If you click on, like, your running wheel at the bottom right, you can click on blueprint, see all the things you have. Where? Wait, what running wheel are we talking about? You talking about, like, the actual, like, manual generator? Or... which wheel? Yeah? Oh, you mean blueprint? See all the things you have. Oh, can we? Oh, it's just automatic. That's crazy. Nice. The blueprints are just like cosmetic, really. They just look cooler. It's all about looks, not performance. And the paper will bring up a menu with everything. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, actually, we have purple. We can name one Mandy now. Hopefully she doesn't die, you know? Hopefully after we name someone Mandy, she doesn't, like, suffocate in my hellhole of a base, but she might be okay. All we have are guys right now, though, so we'll have to wait for the next girl. Then I kind of like the power coming out of the top, so I'm going to cancel this. Cancel that one. Oh my. Cancel that. Oh, is someone gonna fall? Okay, there we go. Nice. Power, heavy watt plate. Actually, there we go. And then we'll do one of these. Okay. In a perfect world, that's how this works. In a perfect world, that's how this works. And then we're all about renewable energy this time, so it's gonna be like that. Okay. And then I guess up here, I'm gonna make... This actually is a pretty good idea. Have it 3 high. I could have the coal generators up here, and then I could just, like... just have them to have them, and then activate them in an emergency. Yeah. Okay. I know what we're doing. I understand exactly as I do. Exactly as I do. It's a lot to think about. This is certainly a lot to think about. My duplicants are slowly starting to get stressed, so... the other thing we should be thinking about kind of early is recreation. So... Actually, I'm pretty much making a clone of the last base. I didn't really mean to do it like that, but that's kind of how things are going right now. So... we're gonna go with this guy. Oh, snazzy suit, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Sweat core. Ah, whatever. We need more people. for the sake of survival, we need more people. So, or sorry, not survival. For the sake of productivity, we need more people. Right now, things are good, but they could be better, you know? But we don't have someone with the hard digging skill. Just for the sake of being able to mine that. Then in terms of priority, let's look at this list again. Okay. Tidying, supplying, and storing are going to be what Senna's going to do for now. Yeah. This is perfect, actually. Having somebody dedicated to actually sweeping. Rather than all our resources just be lying around everywhere. Would be nice if someone actually swept. Oh, and this is done. I didn't realize. Okay, so in terms of plumbing... I guess we'll connect the input like this for now. And then we'll mesh tile. Okay, not bad. I don't think anyone's focused on construction, though. Everybody just kind of runs around. Where's construction? Building. Yeah, so nobody's focused on building. Everybody has, like, tasks that aren't related to building. And I mean, I guess anybody could build, but... anyone can cook. I don't know. I'll just think about it for now. We are losing 2 people by having them research all the time, though. Which is fine. I mean, it's not like... we don't really need those people, necessarily. It is just nice to know that something's being worked on, because I do need stuff, you know. I do need to rebuild the infrastructure I lost last time. So it's not like this is a total loss or anything. I think the biggest thing of all those is having the poles to slide down on, I think is like a really huge time saver. So I'm gonna try to focus on that again as well. And having the steam vent would be nice, but we need oil, right? So I'm gonna dig down. Dig deep. Dig deep. I can't just override it. Oops. I can't just override it, unfortunately, but having a hydroponic tile would save time. Okay. And then once everybody finishes this room, then I can focus on other things. Because right now we're pretty reliant on this one manual generator. So it would be nice to have another generator. I wonder if I can change the... No, I can't change the look of the battery, though. That's too bad. That is too bad. How long should these be? So, door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, door. I think. 1, 2, Door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Door. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I guess all of them could. I'll make the order. It doesn't need to be done right now, but I'll make the order just so that I have things organized. Okay, we're gonna have them stop the research for a little while because we have stuff to do, so. We have productivity to do. I'll have that pole go all the way to the bottom. And on this side too, just for the hell of it. Okay. I guess here would be the best bathroom, or not bathroom. Well, yeah, bathroom, but going this way I think would be the best for our whatchamacallit, for our beds. Methinks. Alright, door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Door. Door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Door. Okay. Honestly, I only plan to have like 10 people at this point. I think I'm just going to keep 10, like, permanently. Because things started to fall apart once I went higher than 10, so we're just going to use 10. It might take a while to get things done, but at the very least, I'm not, like, worried about death, so we'll keep it at 10 for a while. Okay. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I know we're assigning a lot of work. It'd be nice to have an oxyburn back. I only have 17 at cycle 300. Okay. Yeah, I think we had like about 17 when we died last time, so when we lost the base. Lost control of the base. So 10's fine. You know, I think I jinxed myself last time. When I said suffering from success, that was it. That was when my base was doomed. That was the mistake number 1. A little too confident, really. Suma says, I usually do like 5 to 6 dupes until cycle 100 when you start doing ranching for meat. Yeah. I'm hoping that the mealwood is good enough. The mealwood might be good enough. I don't know. We'll see. But that's what's keeping us alive right now. We're pretty sustainable at the moment. Keyword is at the moment. Or key 3 words are at the moment. We need more metal. Yeah. But it's good if you have a lot of dirt. Yeah. Wait, these use dirt? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep track of the dirt just in case. But yeah, we got 90.8 tons of dirt, so should be okay. I hope. The goal is to become fully self-sustaining. I don't know if it's possible, but we certainly will try. We are certainly going to try. And I just saw that guy earn a skill point, so... So I guess we'll go Fridge is the big one, so we'll do two. We'll do 2 fridges just for future-proofing the base, and then we'll go with an electric grill for now. Then this is copper. This is kind of a waste of copper to do it that way. I know I could go left to right, but it's fine. Decreased germ resistance. Critter aversion. Oh, protects the wearer from soggy feet and sopping wet. Enables bionic duplicants to cross waist-deep pools without liquid exposure damage. Alright, we are in there like swimwear, as one would say. I think it was Harold? Yeah, Harold can swim, so... Harold, you are hereby... I don't know where Harold is. Harold, you are hereby assigned swimwear. Congratulations. You are now assigned swimwear. Ah, shoot, wait. I'm doing the bathrooms wrong. It is now occurring to me I'm actually doing the bathrooms wrong. Damn it. Hold on. Did I even research all that stuff? I did. We still need metal, though. I keep using the metal on the poles to try to make things faster, but... Interesting. So, I have a question for you, oxygen not included, fellas. If I did this, let's just pretend that the duplicants can stand on the ground level, right? They can excavate up to 4 high, right? Like, if they're standing on the ground, they can excavate, like, the top of the thing? Yes? Okay. What is the limit? Is it, like, 5? If I went, like, 5 high, could they still reach the top? Or is that the limit? It's only 4 high? 4 is the limit? 4 max. Okay. Thank you, Suba. Thank you, Alistor. Thank you, thank you. Excellent. Okay. In terms of power, I guess we could... I hate that. Oh, never mind. I can't even do it anymore. Just ran out of metal. Why is there dirty water on the ground? Weird. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's, I'm gonna see if I can just get around the idea of even having an open dirty water reservoir. Because ultimately, I don't think I need it. So, I would like to explore the idea that I don't just, like, slosh it all around. But that would be... What would that be? This one. Distillation is important too, though. We'll go that way. Filtration. Good. Okay, having somebody else to dig would be nice. Man, these streams do not feel long enough. I feel like I just start to get productive and then I have to end stream. Not that I'm not ending now, but I'm just saying, these streams feel really short. feel really, really short. I can definitely understand how Alistor could play this till like 3 a.m. What was it again, Alistor? 3 a.m., 4 a.m. the last time? Something like that. Somewhere in that ballpark. 4 a.m. the other day, yeah. It is really addicting though, I really gotta say, it is so addicting. This game. Like, I love giving the orders and just watching them run around. It's so good. What the hell is this guy doing? Brother, what? Okay. Anyways. That's looking kind of rough down there, though. Well, I guess once we have a carbon skimmer, we don't have to worry about that, so it doesn't matter. Well, we should probably go a little bit further down. We have the oxyfern, so that kind of needs the carbon, but go a little further. Okay. Honestly, I'm just trying to kill time right now until we get the next person, and then I just want to... Okay, so here's my thought, right? I don't want to tell somebody explicitly to become the builder, because I do like how everybody's assigned right now. I want the building to get done, though. But... Actually, never mind. Who was the ranching? This guy. The ranching guy? He doesn't... Now that I say it out loud, he's not doing anything for us right now, because he's... There's no point in having him ranch, you know, because there's nothing to ranch, so having him build stuff would be good. So we'll have him focus on building. He's not good at it, but, well, we could make him good at it. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just like, every day every time I show up to stream, I talk like I'm the guy that, like, I talk like I'm not in charge of the base. Man, it'd be great if the guy playing this game actually did this one thing. Okay, there is 5 people now, though. I didn't realize I didn't make a house. We're gonna need to go a little bit further. And having a nice eating room would be good, too, for the morale of it all. So, we'll do that real quick. So what was it? It was... It's furniture. Mess table. Should be enough. Well, it uses metal, actually. We can cancel some. There's only 5 of them. We'll make another later. Yeah, it's all good. It's nice to have somebody actually building now. Man, the schedule thing really does. Well, okay, admittedly, I was a little hesitant to even touch the schedule before, because I kind of figured things are already complicated enough. I don't want to look at another thing. But now that I actually took a look at it, it's... Well, first off, it's not nearly as complicated as I originally thought it was going to be. That's the big one. But on top of that, it does help things to actually get done. I feel like I stare at the buildings waiting for them to get done, but it's nice to actually have them specialize. What was I doing here? I need... We'll work on distillation next, but decontamination would be nice. Actually, I'm going too high because I feel like they can't reach it. I could go 4 high. That's why I asked the question earlier. Just completely forgot I asked. Or forgot what to do with that information after I asked, rather. Proceeded to ask a question and just not use the information I learned. Let's go high up. Then we'll see if we can knock those out. Okay. Not bad. Poor Harold over here. Oh, sorry, Higby. Running into the water. Oh, it's because the copper's in there. That's why. I was wondering, why is he going all the way down there? It's for the copper. Weird. Okay. Things are still looking pretty good. And then once that research is done, we're going to work on the distillation thing. And then after that, I think I'm going to have them take a break from research for a while, just so that we can work on other things. Right now, it's not as productive as I'd like it to be, you know? What is this? No power consumers. That's fine. Not yet. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I really need one more bathroom. Oh, the research is done. Okay. So the distillation, and then we'll take a break from research for a little while. Not bad. I really want to get these bedrooms done, though. Oh, now that I'm remembering, I didn't do this right. You know what? We'll knock this all down for now. And then I'll focus on it, because right now... the way I have it organized would be great for knocking down the wall. So, we'll do it that way. If my face tracking messes up, it's because I like have my hand to my face. Welcome back to Alien. How are you? Welcome in, good sir. How are you? Oh, another Oxyfern. Let's go. I don't care what these guys are. I'm taking the Oxyfern. Do not care in the slightest. I'm taking the Oxyfern. Oops. I told myself that anytime there's an Oxyfern, we're going to take it. It doesn't matter what else they offer me. I'm going to take the Oxyfern. Nice. How are you, Alien? How are you? Good son. I hope your day's going well. My day's a lot better now that I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. My day was kind of rough so far, so... like, the day before yesterday was really rough. Yesterday was good. Or maybe not good, but it was better. Good by comparison, and then today just started off on the wrong foot, and then the rest of my day was just kind of not great, but thankfully... Because I took a nap, I kind of feel like it's a different day, so... I feel a little better. Nap makes everything better, really. Oh, cured of food poisoning, nice. One less sick person in the base. And then plumbing, outhouse. The most basic of needs, a toilet. Almost everyone has a toilet. There we go. It's so sketchy to be putting the toilet right next to my clean water, but that's fine. It is what it is. Aw. So cute how they're all eating together. No. What do the airflow tiles need? Needs copper. Damn. I'm gonna be kind of careful about my copper for now. Or I'm gonna try to be at least. Ultimately, ideally everything is an airflow tile, but we're gonna have to be a little more strategic. The reason I want airflow in here specifically, though, is because everybody's gonna be running around in here, so I know that's gonna generate a lot of carbon. So. But yeah, this is a new colony. Everybody died on Monday, so I kind of lost control of the situation. I started the stream really well off. I even titled the stream Suffering from Success, and then I proceeded to get everyone killed by the end of the stream. Or rather, there was like, what? We had like 17 people, there was like 10 people left, everyone was suffocating and there's no food, so I just gave up. That was not salvageable, so I just decided I would just start over, take everything I've learned and apply it to a new colony. So we're kind of making something similar to what we originally had, but I'm trying things a little bit differently with my newfound knowledge. So if things look a little different, it's because they are. It's because I've made quite a few mistakes lately, so. But yep, that's how you learn. Dupes are expendable. They're a resource. Okay, so the start of my problems were that my power relied way too much on coal, and I really shouldn't have, but I did rely way too much on coal. So when I ran out of coal, I didn't really have like the manual generators to be keeping up the amount of power that I needed. And there was one guy, the other mistake I made was the low morale. I had really low morale. And I had like two guys that had the destructive personality with the low morale. So they kept breaking the generators when I was trying to get the generators to make oxygen. Kind of my setup relied on like oxygen and food were reliant on my ability to use a generator. And then it was also getting too hot to make meal wood. Or meal wood. Meal lice. So I was trying to fix the temperature issue, and then there was an oxygen issue, and then at that point, I ran out of coal, so I didn't have the infrastructure to make better decisions about the my power was failing, so the oxygen problem was like more pressing, and then in trying to fix the oxygen problem, the oxygen problem was like just barely held together. I almost kind of fixed it, but then by then I was like 0 calories and there's nothing to eat, so I'm like, okay, well, there's no way I'm gonna like finish fixing the oxygen problem and the food problem when 5 people have died over the past like 5 minutes, so I decided it's just not worth it, so we moved on to other things. Made a little mistake. But the idea this time is to have people kind of focused on the generators instead. Which isn't to say that everyone needs to be at the generator all the time. It is a little bit of a time suck, but at the very least, a little more renewable. We're running out of oxygen down there. What was I doing about that? I don't remember how I configured this last time, but... Well, you know what? Let's instead of doing it that way, let's try this. We'll do a... I understand this is a waste of heavy watt, but... doesn't matter. Yeah, we need to make more heavy watt. Damn. Go that way. There's not really copper over here, though. There's sulfur. Oh, no, never mind. The copper's right here. That looks more like reddish than it should be, but interesting. Okay. Copper ore. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna deconstruct all the wire here for now. Okay, that'll be first thing in the morning for them. Oh shoot, that's right. And then I can have someone focus on making some pickled meal. Wow. Quality grizzly. Well, maybe not then. You have some meat. Make some meat. Oh, you know, maybe that was the problem last time. Pickled meal. Maybe that's the reason why my morale was constantly low. Well, actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because if that were the case, then I would have seen it. I was analyzing why their morale was low. It said nothing about pickled meal. So, it's probably fine. We'll do that. You can also deconstruct these. Those won't be necessary anymore. Really inefficient storage happening on the right side. Regrettably inefficient. Brian, Pearl. Morale bonus while in space. This is kind of useless to me because I really don't think we're going to get off the planet, but binge eating's fine. Decrease science and gastrophobia, I really don't care too much, so that's fine. Okay, and then we'll make a temporary bed. Temporary bed for them, right here. In terms of priorities, Quinn is going to be a builder for now as the highest priority. Oh, that's not plugged in. Whoops. Man, that is ugly. But if this is the research room, I guess this doesn't have to be a research room. But if this truly is going to become a research room, then I shouldn't put the thing in there. This is ugly, man. I was running out of space over here last time, so I'm trying to fix that problem, but... Well, no. Hold on. Nope, cancel, cancel. I made a mistake. I'll put it here for now. Nothing's gonna happen with this room, so... This room is the guinea pig. Not a big fan of this design, but it's fine. Excellent. Shall sweep. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. I have a lot of algae. Man, the carbon is getting pretty bad, though. That carbon is not looking good. Here's what I'll do. I have learned a lot, so... I'm gonna use what I've learned. I'm gonna use what I've learned about power, at the very least. We're gonna do one of these. So we're gonna do power transformer. This is gonna be a temporary structure, so it's not gonna look nice. Just fair warning. It's gonna look pretty terrible. But from there, we're gonna do carbon skimmer. And then we're gonna do wire. Switch. Actually, we can do a switch there. We don't need to do it there. Oops. Wait. And then we already have clean water going this way, so... Ah, shoot, but then I guess we don't have... We don't really have the bad water place taken out yet. I want to try something with this room, though. I just want to try something. Or try something instead of the room. I really want the water reservoir. The liquid reservoir. I just want to see what happens. Wait, hold on. I don't know if you guys can hear the gears turning in my head, but the gears are turning. Refinement. I could make this significantly more efficient, I think. If I put all the bad water, because we didn't actually have that much bad water last time. So we really could just confine it all to a... we could confine the entire bad water thing into just like one thing. Because we go through it so quick that there's barely any bad water at all. So... let's Let's work like we don't need that. In terms of plumbing, so the good... Why sandstone? So we'll use sandstone in. Bad water comes out. So the bad water... Hold on. Bad convention. Bad water I put on the left side usually. So left side, the bad water comes in. And then the bad water would also ideally come out and into this machine. And then once it's done, it cycles itself back into here. And I want to see what happens with the germs thing, but that'll be fine for now. And then in terms of power, like that. Good, good. These pipes are blocked right now. Okay, so the only issue is that there's no power there. That's the only problem. Alright. Very productive time today, I've got to say. It's really productive. This is unrelated, but has anyone seen Obsession? Is it a good movie? Because I keep seeing it recommended to me all the time on Instagram. I'm thinking of just going to see it. Probably go by myself, though. Maybe sneak in a few snacks. Okay, in terms of germs, it's not too bad. Looking good. Oh, we need to keep track of our sand, though. I know it uses sand. We have a lot of sand. You never know. Okay, not bad. This is dumb. I feel like this is stupid. Actually, wait, no, never mind. At least, if we have the reservoir, it stops the pipes from getting blocked. So, I was gonna say, couldn't we just put it straight into the... It's fine. The pipes won't get blocked that way. It's pretty good. And then, the idea is that we don't need to take out all the carbon. That's why I put a switch here. On the off chance that, like... Because these can still suck up carbon, so I'm not too worried about that. But if it becomes too overwhelming, then we can turn the carbon skimmer on. So. I'm also going to move this out. We're going to put it in one of these instead. That way, I need to redo the farm tile, that's why. Deconstruct these two buildings. Alright, beacon. Nice. Immune to food poisoning would be pretty good. Decrease the construction, increase agriculture. Oh, destructive, never mind. Binge eater's fine though. Yeah, we'll do that. Better excavation. Farming. Carrying. Okay. So, is meal lice, like... Okay, this is a non-rhetorical. So, meal lice, right? If I... Hold on. Never mind. I think I just might have answered my own question. Oh, meal lice can turn into hatches? I don't really know what I expected, but... Make a lice loaf. Pickled meal is better, though. Okay, never mind. Well, okay, so actually, I do have a question. So, the pickled meal, it says quality grizzly, right? Oh, Alistair says, we're off to bed to eat some ice cream. Have a good rest of stream, bud. Thank you, Alistair. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you have a good ice cream. Thanks for joining us, Alistair. Have a wonderful night, my good man. A wonderful night. I'm trying to learn about the morale thing. I'm assuming quality grizzly -1 means -1 morale, so it's bad to eat. Whereas a lice loaf, if you combine it with water, the quality is considered terrible, but it's not bad for your morale since it's 0, is what I'm assuming. So I think we'll go that route. I thought Micro Musher was to, like, make stuff out of nothing, but I don't know what I expected. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm almost overtime. I, like, completely lost track of what time it was. Damn it. And I told myself I'd go to sleep early tonight, too. I'm not feeling like that anymore, but... That's fine. Man, I'm feeling so productive. Oh, shoot, there's not enough beds. Sorry, fellas. Not enough beds. Okay, so I don't need this room after all. I'm cleaning this out for no reason. So, if I made 2 bathrooms... I gotta do the math, hold on. So this is the door, right? If I were to hypothetically make... What's the order? I guess it would be like shower... Shower and bathroom could be together. Alien says no food decreases morale, I can just add to it. Grizzly mean starts at 0 morale. Terrible gives it +1, poor +4, until +16 at superb. Okay. Interesting. Okay, because I could have sworn I was giving them like a ton of pickled meal before. But pickled meal is morale -1. So, but I also don't remember seeing anybody complain morale-wise about that. So, I guess that would make sense. Huh. Okay. Thank you, Alien. Thank you, thank you. Shoot, I gotta work on decorations next. Damn it. I need to up the morale before people start freaking out again. Make some drywall. But only exception is if you have a dupe with a gourmet trait. In that case, the dupe will get -1 morale for grizzly food. Okay. Gourmet. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Alien. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't give... When did I pick up Kai? I don't remember that. Focus on digging and attacking. Could use another bathroom. I'm gonna knock this wall out for now. Oh, shoot. I don't need to keep that on. My bad. Okay, our oxygen generation is not super great, but at least we don't have a whole lot of carbon anymore, so... not bad. Let's do one of these. What was I working on? So, okay, here's what I was gonna do. So... ah, wait, hold on. So, room overlay, luxury barracks. Oh, well, okay. I kind of want to make a private bedroom, but I need a comfy bed and plastic. I haven't ever made plastic yet, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But for now, barracks will have to do. So I guess, yeah, the way it's laid out is fine. Let me keep thinking real quick. So, hypothetically, in a perfect world, we would have... what would we do in a perfect world? Okay, so a perfect world starts with a sink, right? So the sink always needs to be on the way out of the door. So I'm thinking... okay, I can reorganize this later if I screw it up. But for now, I'm gonna do something like this. I understand how this can be redundant, but this is more for my learning and to satisfy my own curiosity. So if you see me do something stupid, just let it happen. I'm trying to learn for myself. Actually, this could be an air room. This would be fine as an air room. We need more oxygen generation. Air. And then we'll cancel on this for now. Never mind. We'll do that. I would like to put actual... this may be strange, but hear me out. Do a pump. This is kind of sketch, but fine. in terms of power... Okay, I'm gonna have to deconstruct this later because this sucks, but... We'll just do this. Yeah, that'll be fine. And our power needs are looking pretty good, so... We'll make some pickled meal, too. Omelet, nice. We have a lot of meal wood. No destructive people, so these two are out. I guess we'll just take the omelet. I've taken an omelet over a person. And then the drywall. We gotta make a nice living or eating space, I guess. So of all the things, I'd say that granite is better decor. So we'll do that. We'll use granite. Build a nice eating hall. I'll airflow tile it just in case. Actually, cancel that. Partially cancel. Pneumatic doors just to make it look nice, and then we'll have a heavy watt plate. And then heavy watt wire coming up. And then across. That is so damn ugly. That is so ugly. I kind of hate that, actually. Never mind. That's disgusting. This is aesthetically unpleasing. Hold on. Cancel that. Don't do that. I'll find a better way to do that. It's just kind of gross looking right now. And then we'll do this. And then for room benefits, it just needs to be dining tables, no industrial machinery, maximum size is 64. Great Hall needs a decor, so any kind of decor will do. Actually, it's not, it improves decor value, but it's category submergible. But Alien says, no backseating, it's killing me. Get into the habit of making room 64 tiles. Make your life much easier. Moving too fast, don't need to take dupe every time. Make a stable colony with 3 or 4. Then proceed to get next. I am feeling confident. So, I think we'll be okay. Let me fix the trim. Well, actually, now I see how the trim works with the thing there. Okay, that should be good. I don't know. Looking pretty stable to me. Yeah. It's looking good. Let me see. Where is that? No, we'll just complete it like that. That feels like way more than 10, though. I think I measured the room wrong. This is 12 long. Okay, well, I measured the room wrong, but that gives us more free space, I guess. I don't know. I'll put something on the right side. I didn't realize that was 12 wide. Whoops. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna go overtime, but I'm gonna keep going for a while. I am in the zone, and I want to make sure we get stuff done. We'll do hydroponic, and I will copy, paste. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I didn't even realize that was done. Whoops. Okay, so the clean water, I have that on the right side. Normally. I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. Okay, I want to pipe this out first, so we'll connect this later, but ideally the clean water runs on this side. These bridges are going to follow no convention. Then we'll say clean water needs to come in. So I pipe it in like that. I screwed up. That's not how I want it. Hold on. So clean water on the top, right? Add water on the bottom. Damn it. Hold on. Wrong one. I get them mixed up all the time. So bad. Good. I could have gone the other way, but it's fine. Is that going? No power. Oh. Forgot I did it that way. Whatever. Okay. I'll turn that on for now. And then I guess, just for the sake of having good water, I guess I'll just do this. There we go. Excellent, excellent. So that's looking pretty good. I don't need to turn that on right now, though. Very unnecessary use of power, but whatever. And then... Okay. And then the last thing I wanted to do was shower, but we need ore. That's right, I didn't finish collecting this one. Guess we'll do that for now. Actually, this is a perfect... That's the perfect height. No. Hold on. That is actually the perfect height. I'm gonna make a tile bridge that way. I don't know what's in here, but that would be perfect. Excellent. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do about that water, though. Algae would be nice. Increased agriculture. Ugly criers. That's kind of annoying, but that's not like the end of the world. Yeah. I'll take her. And then good at grilling. That was actually not a good way to go, but my construction guy. Strong. Researcher. Carrying would go good with tidying, probably. Okay. We'll make that highest priority. Higby. Oh shoot, that's right. I told Higby not to. Higby's good at ranching, but we don't have anything to ranch, so there's no point. Marie. Tidying would be nice. Actually, yeah. Tidying, supplying, and storing. Your highest priorities. I probably shouldn't tell them to make 3 things highest priority, but it's fine. Should be fine. Okay, the next thing I need to think about is recreation. Because right now, like, the place looks nice, but it's not really... Oh, shoot, wait, hold on. I forgot. Damn it. Okay, I made a mistake, actually. I did not do this how I should have. That is not what I meant to do. So the bathroom... A washroom is a flush toilet, plumbed wash station with no outhouses. So, in an ideal world, to make the most benefit... To make the most room benefit I can, I would need to not do that. Really in the zone right now. Ah, shoot, wait, but then the shower... Ah, damn it, the shower's taller, though. Could have separate showers, I guess. Nah, for my aesthetic purpose, I'm gonna change it. I screwed up again. Let's change it back. Sorry. Made a mistake. I want things a certain way, so... Maybe it's not like the most efficient way to go about doing things. I'm sure that, like, I'm sure Oxygen Not Included players would probably be like, oh, it's more efficient to do this other way, but I'm gonna vibe it. I'm a vibe coder in real life, so IRL, I am a vibe coder. Whatever I feel like doing is what happens. Yes. 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 Oh, wait. Hilarious. Actually hilarious. Dumb, actually. Really dumb. Hold on. That way I don't need to make 2 doors. I'm gonna do it again. I'll do it again! This stupid thing. I'm gonna do it a second time. Shoot. Go this way. Okay. Damn. Getting kind of gross down there. Let's do one of those. I'm trying not to use too many airflow tiles except where I know I'm going to make something kind of permanent. So. Oops. Then we'll go shower. And the bad liquid comes here across. Be like that. And the good liquid, you construct these two. The good liquid would come up like this. Go across. I really should have swapped those, but they'll be swapped for the top floor, so it doesn't matter. So I think this is considered... Yeah, these are considered bathrooms, so... Exactly as I planned. Exactly as I do. Exactly as I do. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly as I do. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly as you do. So the idea is that we're making as many bathrooms as possible to up the morale. So, in a perfect world, everybody is getting their own bathroom, basically. Shoot. Ah, damn it. Don't use gold amalgam. Exactly as I do. So the good water... Oops. Wait. So the good water goes in here. Good, 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 good. Bad goes across and then down. Like that. Okay. Wow, man. I'm so proud of this base right now. I know it's not perfect, but this is... I think this is something to be proud of. Especially in, like, a day. This is all one day. And even then, I wasn't, like, playing the game the whole time. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator. So the spice grinder is the thing we're missing. We need a spice grinder. Crier, vomiter. It's fine. Ugly crier. Vomiter. Where is my... Oh, I guess I didn't research that, huh? Spice grinder. There it is. Let's get that research so that we can get the bonus. Use a little more copper. I think when it comes to power... What was it? What is happening over here? Barely breathable. Okay, we'll just make a generator there. Okay, kind of a useless... Oh, never mind. That is kind of useful right now. This is getting kind of nasty in there, though, so we're going to have to fix that. I'm just going to make it so that it drops out of somewhere. Damn it. Stupid gold amalgam. Oh, wow. A lot of the sweeping tasks are done already. That's amazing. I feel like for most of my gameplay, it's just been like constant stuff on the floor. I didn't realize how much stuff was being cleaned up. Well, I guess there's a lot more to clean, but not too bad. You know, honestly, having somewhere... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put the... I'm gonna put the critters in there. And now that I understand how they eat and how the coal is generated, I'm gonna replace the floor with that. Now that I understand it better. And then, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna put some... We don't have meal wood. Need to stop making these. Okay. No liquid output. Didn't I fix that? Oh, I didn't finish it, that's why. I made most of it, but I never finished it. Here's the plan. Right? Here's the plan. So... we are gonna make a bunch of roommates. Right? Wait. Pedestal displaying a single object. Wait, hold on. Oh, increases work speed. One of those. Oh, and I guess we could do it over here too. Where did I put that? Furniture? Ceiling light. I don't like this room. I want to replace this room later. But for now, this will suit its purpose. So. Actually, sorry, since we're here, this carbon skimmer really does not need to be on. Actually forgot. I completely forgot, but we can actually just make air from the electrolyzer. Completely forgot this was a thing. We should probably put it over here, though. Well, actually, the main issue with this is that the air needs to... the bad air needs to fall out. That's the main problem. Fix that later. Right now, water in, and then it's electric. There we go. There, it's gonna be better now. We still have a lot of algae, but I mean, I don't want to be using a whole lot of algae. We don't need to. And then for the barracks... That's really weird, but I want to make it look nice in here. Silly though it may seem, I want it to look nice. There we increase the decor value. A forest is always a great option when attempting to make a bathroom. Go. Oh wow, it actually looks really nice. I mean, I thought it would look nice, but I didn't think it would look that nice. Well, that. Okay, so that's some pretty good morale going on there. 2 morale, plus 1 morale, plus 100 stamina per cycle. 100% stamina, nice. Double the stamina. And this is not super breathable, so I wanna fix that. I don't have metal ore though. No power. Oh. Oh, we need copper, that's why. Knock that out. Excellent, dude. I feel so productive. I'm really feeling it now. I am really feeling it now. I have hit my stride. Oh, shoot, wait. That should be safe. It doesn't look safe, but that should be safe. Technically, that should be safe. Why did I knock out the floor? Where are they gonna stand? Now, whatever. Yeah, why'd I do it like that? I'll just do one of those. This is so incredibly stable. Like, I know we kind of like just started and we're not really like running out of things yet, but this is incredibly stable. The oxygen's getting kind of funky, but just don't look over there. Just don't look over there. It's fine. Oxygen's funky, but hydrogen. Oh, never mind. The hydrogen gas is because of the. Pretty sure it's from this. Yeah, it converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas, and then the hydrogen gas can cool up here, and then I'll just take care of it. Totally forgot it does that. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. The hydrogen can float up. I don't really care. Oh, actually. Well, maybe I should care a little more than I do. Maybe I should care a little bit more, because things are looking pretty funky right now. Just talking about how stable it is, but man, it is rough. For the people living here, it's really rough. Go. Dang, that hydrogen is really just collecting, huh? Damn. Well, the good news is that we're like a net positive with the oxygen now, so it's not too bad. We can turn this off. Hold on. Okay. That hydrogen really is rough, though. New power. We can have more power now. But yeah, that is pretty rough. It's not looking that great. Actually, no, I've got a better idea. This is stupid. That's really dumb. This is really dumb. Let me get rid of that. That's actually kind of stupid. I have a better idea, so. I have a... Well. I had a better idea. I'm not ready to implement the idea, but I haven't. I have an idea. You guys are getting your cots deconstructed. What is this? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's because of the water. My bad. Okay. No liquid output. Empty pipe. What? What? Oh, you know, maybe it can't go two ways at once. Oh wait, no, it's because I did this backwards. That's why. I always get them mixed up. I did it backwards. That's the problem. There we go. Now it's fine. Stupid designs, man. I got some really dumb designs sometimes. Hold on. That's really dumb. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, really intelligent. And other times I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Here's the idea, right? So, damn, I don't know where I put that, but the hydrogen generator. Oh, I have one already. So I'm gonna put a hydrogen generator up here, and I'm gonna pump power out of this room. I'm gonna put an oxygen generator at the bottom. Let's try it this way. Because I don't need to suck out that much. So we'll do like a little vent. Gas pump. Is that legal? No, it's not. Gas filter. The stuff I want comes out of the yellow. Maybe something like that. I feel so massive brain right now. Absolute mega mind. Hold on. I don't know if I can stretch that far. What am I doing? Oh man. I'm feeling really confident about this one. Oh shoot, but then I would need 800 just on this. Oh no, this is positive though. This is good. This doesn't even line up. Whatever, it's fine. It's not very smart, but maybe smart isn't what I need right now. What I'm looking for is not smarts. I'm looking for results. And then this whole thing is kind of getting away from me. It's getting really complicated. Good water is here. Then I could pipe it down. Pipe down. Oh, this is actually a terrible spot. Now that I'm thinking harder about it, this is a terrible spot. Oh no, I guess I could vent good air in there. It's fine. I don't care. The good liquid pipe's gonna be right there. Oh shoot, it has a heavy watt. Oh, never mind. Shoot, wait. Cancel that. And then deconstruct these. I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake with that. That was a massive mistake. Damn it. Cancel that. And then power. It actually makes more sense like that. And then we can manual airlock it. Well, I guess I'll save that for last. And then oxygen, carbon skimmer can go here. Or wait, what? Not carbon skimmer, but the electrolyzer can go here. Wire up. The power will go into it, and then the water. Water can do that. Man, that's really weird. I don't know why I did it like that. Then ventilation can go filter out into here. And then the whatever air can come back. The whatever air can just be pumped back down, I guess. Yeah. And then once they're done constructing that, I'll just delete that. Well, actually, I can... No, yeah, I don't think they can reach that. I'll just keep the ladder there until they finish. Oh, shoot. New person. Waterweed seed. I guess I'll take it. Damn, dude, it's 10 o'clock. Why is this not working, though? Oh, I didn't connect to. Just so weird to look at, I didn't even notice. And then ideally we do it again. Then we'll go this way. In an ideal world, I'll do it again. I really need to go to sleep. A reasonable person would be asleep by now. But I am not that guy. Not today. That. I guess I could make the pipes for now, though. Nothing's stopping me from making the pipes. But this is bad. I don't think they can reach that, but... Actually, you know what would be perfect? Since the bad water is right here, I could just attach the... I could attach the bad water pipe into this. And it would be totally fine. And then I could drain the thing without having to worry about it. Actually, I could just wall off this area here. Then I risk someone getting trapped, though. I don't want someone to get trapped. I totally forgot this needs to... that thing needs to be disabled. I made a mistake. It's making oxygen, but I forgot to... This needs to be sealed. I made a mistake. So... Manual airlock. Damn it. I'm like an hour overtime. I'm just too into it. I'm too in the zone, damn it. There's so much stuff to do. Good. Dude, we're doing just fine. I'm not even worried in the slightest. Well, the oxygen I'm a little worried, but outside of that, I'm not worried. And then I guess when it comes to ventilation, this actually isn't done. I need vent unbreathable gas. It releases hydrogen, so we'll take that. Okay, actually, this is fine. Enabled it. Do it. And then oxygen is lower than hydrogen. So therefore, I should be able to, and since there shouldn't be anybody using carbon in here to begin with. So if that were the case, then ideally, maybe I could have a carbon skimmer just in case, but I don't think it matters. Oh wait, no, yeah, that doesn't matter. But we can do a gas pump, right? I want to pump the corner. Deconstruct the building. And then we'll make a gas vent. Make a gas pump. We will power the gas pump. And when the gas gets pumped out, we will pump it into... Well, I guess there's a lot of different places we could pump it. Pump it louder. Pump it up for now. At least the bedrooms would have clean air, if that were the case. Yeah. We'll do that. That will just be the way it goes for now. This is so chaotic. That's so chaotic. But it's fine, we got it. It's all good. We got it. I don't know how I'm gonna get the thing over there, but let's do one of these. How did... Never mind. I'm not even going to question it. I don't know how we got there, but I kind of realized my mistake in that I don't think they can stand in a not 2x2, but I guess they crouch for a brief second. So, it's all good. You know, I'll just leave the ladder there just in case. We'll just keep it. Oh, and then I turned that off. Re-enable that. Oh, shoot. Okay, I screwed that up. Whoops. Interesting. Well, the good news is that it's not a mesh tile. The bad news is I just flooded my base. That's rough. You guys wanna do a little mopping, maybe? Maybe priority 1 mopping? I made a huge mistake. We gotta mop, fellas. Please. Mop, please. Whoopsies. Please mop. Please mop. You know, actually, this is more efficient, really. This is actually more efficient, so... Chaotic, sure, but it is pretty efficient, so... It really is gonna stink down here, but... You know... It's fine. Don't even bother building that, it's too late already. Don't even bother. Made a mistake. Oh, they're in their downtime. The base is flooding and they're in their downtime. It's actively flooding, but they're like, ah, well, it is dinner and sleep time. We'll get to it tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I could probably move them all in there at this point. Ideally, it would only be 2 people per thing, but... But it's fine. I mean, if they want to hang out together, they can. Oops. You want to hang out together? Go right ahead. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause for a second. There's a way to empty bottles. I don't think I researched it yet. But there's a way to empty liquids into a pipe. And I could really use that. Yeah, drains bottled liquids at the pipes. I could really, really use that to fix all this polluted water down there. It's getting ultra nasty. What? Oh. We can deconstruct that, save some time. We can sweep. And we can take a person. Confetti suit. That's cute. Alright, you're in. Congrats. Oh. Wants to learn construction. Super hard digging. I'm gonna have them continue with what they're good at, I suppose. Okay, it seems like we have the early game just down already. I'm feeling pretty confident. Alright, let me take a look at this again. Ranching, there's nothing to ranch yet, so... I was gonna make this a ranching room. That was the original intention of that room. Building. I guess we have a lot of builders right now. Nah, whatever. I need the builders, so. And then I guess we'll... Once all that's done, what is that? Man, this is like a... This is actually a really well done room. I mean, I don't want to... I'm not trying to glaze myself too hard, but that actually is a really well done room. Shoot. Too much liquid. Damn it. You're making everything soggy, damn it. We'll just dig a small hole. Dig a small hole with the hopes that it becomes manageable. There we go. They're going to sleep for the night, but... Man, this is looking really, really good. Could actually get rid of one of these. I don't need this many. Oh... You can chuck that for now. I don't need that many. I don't need too much oxygen. I don't really know where we're going to put the bad water bottler, though. Don't really know what's happening there. Oh wait, no, I don't... Oh, that's fine, actually. Never mind. For the sake of the future, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Dang, it's just like one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. Man, it's looking so good. It is looking so good. That is crazy. It's actually crazy. And nobody's stressed on top of that, so. The commute's long, but... Well, we could make this a little bit faster. Oh, but no, we can't. We don't have metal ore. I'm always running out of copper. Could actually do all of that at once. Okay, we still have a lot of water left. So now... Knew that would happen. I didn't expect that much volume of water, but I knew that would happen. Ah, shoot. Now's our downtime. Actually, keep working. There's a lot of... Well, work on this... Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. They need to mop, but if you want to sleep in the piss, be my guest. You need to mop, but whatever. Okay, so bottle drainer. Oh, it needs refined metal, which we don't have. So gonna need to. I don't think I researched that either. Damn it. Metal refinery. Oh, we got a mop, man. That's crazy. It's getting so nasty down there, too. Actually, you know what? That's an easy problem to fix, though. That's actually an easy problem to fix. If I just deodorized it. If we just deodorize it, it'll be alright. But yeah, nasty but free oxygen. Oh, polluted oxygen. I guess. That's alright. I want to get rid of it as fast as possible. Turn that on. Nice. Nice. This hydrogen gas, I don't know what to do about that, but that's just going to be a lingering problem for now. I'll handle it later. We're out of storage already. Damn. Don't do that one. Actually, let me... I don't want to mess with that sand. There we go. Ah, damn it. I gotta go to sleep. In real life. I really want to keep playing, though. It's so nasty out there. Dang, that research is taking forever. Damn it, and now it's their downtime. Cycle 56, though. We're already here. Wow. That won't be necessary. Oh, the germs are kind of collecting, though. That's annoying. The germs are collecting, damn it. Oh. Okay, so when it comes to refinement, we are going to make a metal refinery. I'm just going to shove it down here for now. Yikes. No, actually that's fine. Yeah, we'll shove it down there for now. Well, okay, actually that's not going to work because it needs really... I'm going to put it right here. Never mind. It's because it needs to go like straight off the heavy watt wire because it has a high power draw. So, for that reason, it has to kind of be on its own. But it's right next to all the water, so it's not really a big deal. This is fine. This is going to be a really ugly pipe situation, but, I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything, so... Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this when I'm done. This is awful. This is actually awful. But... okay. Genuinely stupid, but... you know, what can you do? What can you do? This is actually getting way too full. I'm gonna... hold on. I'm gonna make some temporary stuff real quick, because I really gotta... I gotta make things moving. Actually, do I wanna... I'm stopping here. Because... if I keep going, I'm gonna get... well... okay. I have a solution for this. So the idea is that this the pit that I have, I can take some water out and put it into the liquid reservoir. That way I can keep putting water in there. But then I have to set up another liquid reservoir, and then after that's done, I'm going to be focused on making the metal refinery, and after that's done, I'm going to be focused on making that other machine, the bottle dispenser thing, which I'm going to have to connect that later, and then that's another hour, so I'm going to get way too sucked into it, and I was supposed to end an hour ago. So I'm going to practice some self-control, and I'm going to end. So thank you guys for joining me today. Wonderful stream, thanks to all of you. Stein, Alien, Alistor, Grizz, Happy, Kitsune, Stefan, Suma, Patriot. I think that's everybody. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I will be continuing my Oxygen Not Included journey on probably next week Monday, but I have a bit of a long weekend this weekend, so I guess I'll leave it up in the air for the possibility that I stream Oxygen Not Included sooner than next Monday. But the plan for the rest of this week, as I see it right now, the Division 2 open invite on Friday. Saturday should be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the morning, and then Sunday should be the continuation of the Dawn of War campaign. So I hope you guys can join me for that. I will see you guys on Friday. Good night, everybody.